Welcome in to Project Zomboid B42.17 on my server. Tonight we're gonna jump in and just see what's going on and have some fun. And welcome in Mario and Mom. How are you both doing this wonderful evening? Hello Mario, with you. Oh, he's an hour behind me. Hope you had a good start to your weekend. It's okay. How's Maz going? Going great. Got to watch Death Stranding 2 earlier. Yep, she had her recessed lighting put in today. Hey there, Mr. Craven. Welcome in. I saw you a moment ago over on Kiwi's stream doing, he's doing that pirate game, Windrose. Looks kinda neat.
Well, no, I wouldn't want you to have to tow it all the way back from all the way over there. So that would be a tandem run. But if it's over there and it's in good enough shape to drive, then one of us could drive over together or something and go get it.
Okay. Yeah. Take a ride together or something. So, well, Han's on.
Yes, I am.
I don't know if you can hear
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Another glorious day in paradise. There's a wood axe.
Oh, wow, we have a lot of Jennies now again.
Yeah, you think we got enough generators or what?
Yeah, I picked up a couple with all the propane and welding supplies last night. But I heard you wanted some wood cut down. You wanted some logs.
Yes, I need logs.
Alright, well. And then I just overheard you guys saying you guys wanted to go pick something up here in a moment too.
He was talking about the Humvee that, not now, but he was talking about the one that was over by the one where you died.
Oh, one where I died?
Yeah, there is one nearby where you died.
Ah.
Yeah, at the checkout, the checkpoint.
Oh, the military checkpoint?
Yes.
Oh, I picked
That's where
up.
I found the other one.
Yep, I picked mine back up from there.
Oh, okay.
So does that mean there's still one over there?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I will, I'll have to take a drive over there today and take a look for you.
Yeah,
then,
I mean, no super big rush on it, but because I know you want to go get that cop car.
Yeah, I'll bring that on over too as well.
Which cop car?
There's one over here, about 2 or 3 blocks over at that little Baptist church.
Yeah, that's actually the admin's vehicle.
Oh, it was running, and I was wondering why it was there turned on.
What's this admin stuff?
Yeah. I know he started teleporting, so he hasn't got back to get into his cop car that he spawned.
Okay, I'll leave it there then.
Oh. So Han, those are all empty bags over by the gnome for you guys to use. One garbage bag is full of empty gas containers too.
Okay. And
so if you need any extra bags for usage, I know you like the
no internet today.
The duffel bags over there.
Yep, I do like to any empty duffel bags, I'll probably grab and stick in the back of my trailer. It's what I usually fill up. And woke up to no internet today.
Hey,
I
quick
understand going to the
question
bar.
as well. I didn't realize you put 90 days for the respawn of the food. I thought it was 90 hours for some reason.
Yep, no, 90 days, so it's...
That's forever.
No, that's not long ago at all. You know, we're already over 30, 40 days in.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna give you the meme. We ain't got time for that.
Oh,
And
wow, okay, so, yeah, because my thing says survive for 8 days. I guess because that's only 8 days I played.
yeah, it's more of the days that you've been on.
Yeah,
You know, time passes even when you're gone. Now, the time doesn't pass when there's nobody on the server, but when, you know, as long, you know, Kiwi plays when some of you guys are off, some of you guys play during the day. The more people we get into the server, the faster the time will go.
Oh, okay, cool.
I might have a Japanese VTuber who does Project Zomboid that might want to join. But she has to use a translator in chat.
Yeah, that's alright.
She's a fighter.
Not bad so far, rainy and foggy, so I didn't have to work on anything.
So what's your
And-
plans tonight, Han?
Well, the first thing I figured was cut down a lot of these trees on the other side of the fence here, so you know, Cat can have logs.
Okay, because I was driving up to McCoy's. That's how I've been helping him out. But yeah, no, I'll help you guys out, no doubt.
Well, there's a lot of trees right here. I figured, you know, be a good place to get it.
Okay, sounds good.
And
Alright,
yeah, I can't help with their voices. That's just part of how
I
the
just
game
stopped
works.
there earlier, so over on that part of the lawn, that side, I'm gonna wood it all up so that way we can have the butchering section, and then right next to that we'll have the smelting and all that stuff.
Oh, you know what, too?
And
Some more,
don't really have the money for the bar. I just reset the router and got the internet back. Yeah.
Yeah, we need some light over here.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah,
And
going so far.
good start to the weekend. Hey there, Street. Welcome in on both the game and the YouTubes. Oh, just cut a few trees down here. Let's check that. Do I have a sharpening stone on me? I do not. I'll have to jump over the fence and grab one. We'll cut down a bunch of trees. Hey,
Here.
you got a sledgehammer? You can knock a hole in the fence like right where I'm standing, and right here you could put in a gate. Then we don't have to jump the fence.
Oh, are you guys jumping over?
Yep, that's why I said if you have a sledge right where I'm standing, this spot, we could
okay.
knock this one down and then Cat can build a nice fence gate.
Come on, Cat, jump on over, man.
I'm too exhausted to.
Oh man, you gotta lay off those donuts.
There's all those jars of peanut butter.
Yes, sir. I'm no better.
Yeah, what's your weight now because of that peanut butter?
Well, I'm at 88. He's at, I think, 108.
Oh my gosh. You guys gotta watch your
yeah.
calories.
Oh, God. I need to go on a run.
Oops. We'll place this one down. I mean, I did find like over a dozen jars of peanut butter that I dropped off here. Do we still have any left?
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
there was
they're
like
all still in there. They're in the kitchen area.
like 22 of them.
Yeah, because I'm only at 80 pounds.
Yeah,
You guys should start foraging and eating like the vegetables and berries and stuff that are not poisonous to
Yes.
not get so fat. Kind of balance your weight out a bit.
Thanks, Han. Thanks.
It's just that I care.
Oh my God, I'm exhausted already.
101 kilograms is only 237 pounds. Yeah. But it doesn't say kilograms for weight, it just says 101. For all we know, that's stones. What is 101 stones in pounds? Oh, connection lost to server. Okay. Let's see. Let me check here too. Control panel. Check my server status. Die player. Yeah. Did Kiwi bump us again? Possibly. Looks like server going to my control panel. Server is not running. So I'll do tell it to restart. Alright, it's rebooting the server. So we just gotta give it a couple minutes. A stone is 14 pounds. That would be really heavy. Yes, that would be really heavy. 100 pounds would be, or 100 stones would be 1,000 400 pounds. So 1,414 pounds, right? 101. Or yep, 1414. Yes, good time to grab a coffee. We are the peanut butter supplier. Keep the dogs away. Alright, looks like it's back up. That ping is -1 when it's not online, but it's online again. Just takes a minute or two to restart the server. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's not stones. You don't want to know what I did to that peanut butter. You know, I'm just gonna go with that don't ask, don't tell. It was a great policy then, and it's a great policy now. Yeah, and 85 times 2.2 is, let's see, 85 would be 190 plus another 19, so 209. 209, and that's when you start to hit anything above that, you're overweight in this game. $187. Oh yeah. 85 times 2 is 170, not 190. My brain is off of it. Gosh. Come on, hit the tree. Well, he's tired and he's hungry. He'll go and eat some peanut butter since he's gonna get some exercise in here. There's a couple of things of peanut butter left. I'll take them both. You can't see me eat the peanut butter. Oh, I need to fill up water. Hopefully that sink has water in it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to find a toilet. Yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Don't feel bad or you're using a calculator. So, do you guys know what the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman is? One is a superhero, the other is a command. Terrible, terrible. course you wouldn't think it's funny, but your husband does the ironing anyway, so doesn't really count with you. Oh yeah, I need a whetstone, don't I? I don't need it yet. It's not worn enough. Get a few more down. He does the sewing and he does the laundry, but you do the ironing. Okay. So it's still a command. Hit the tree. You can do it, bud. Okay. Apparently you weigh 73 kilograms. See, that's 146 plus another 156. You're 161, 162. Yep. I helped out with the sewing and setting up the sewing machine and did a few stitches. And then I practiced and showed how the machine worked for my wife by doing it on dog toys to, you know, he ate all the fuzz out, or, you know, chewed them open, and so I sewed them back together so he had something to still play with.
Making it easier, very smart.
Yep. Yep, I'll put all the logs, I guess the tree branches, probably saplings and large branches as well, because those can be used, but the splinters and twigs, those should just disappear after like 72 hours.
Okay. How do you is it you could bundle 4 logs together, or is that only for wood?
Yeah, logs you can bundle.
So wait, are you taking all the are you taking the wood or are you taking the tree branches?
I'm taking it all that I can stick in the back of this thing, and I'm just gonna dump it on the other side of the fence where it's safe and it's all in one spot for him to, you know, do.
Okay, okay, yep, sounds like a plan. Thank you. Hey, Cat.
Hello.
Are you building us a gate over there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's your welding up to?
Oh wait, I can't make a wooden gate, can I?
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think so.
you'd probably want to do a door there, a wooden door, so it's still the full height. So a door frame and then a door.
Yeah, it won't let me even do a door frame here on this.
Really?
A
Okay.
wooden one. I can do a little workaround for the moment.
I'm sure I could put in a doorway with the admin account since nice to have a door there.
Oh, that might work. Good thinking there, Cat.
It's like brother also has a bossy wife and 3 daughters. He needs to be patient. Oh, he's like last man standing. Yeah, that show is quite hilarious too. Yeah. Probably does have a lot of patience with 3 daughters. All that fits into there. Run that load over. Collect.
Yeah, we gotta take our union break.
Yeah, we got a donut.
He is the oldest out of... His oldest is out of college now and living with the guy, but the other 2 are still at home. Yeah. Hopefully it's a good guy.
Yeah, what I might do is I might do some towers on the 4 corners, and then it'll be like a tower for each of us.
Sweet. I like that idea. Yeah, my guy gets way too exhausted after like only like 2 or 3 trees.
Outdoor patio cushions would be gold where you live, Mario. Yeah. Wife went to Ollie's today and was checking out some of that patio furniture stuff. I believe him and Street and are doing a lot of the building. Mostly, I believe Cat and me and Kiwi doing looting. I heard a zombie. Oh, it's in that building. Okay, let's switch to the crowbar. Switch back to our wood axe. Put out the pole so Han doesn't run into them anymore. Oh, nice. Just find something else to run into. Well, I resemble that remark. Nailed it. Yep. Can always find a new vehicle if you crash it. I mean, it's okay. It's just, gotta be careful not to crash too hard, because you'll also kill yourself, apparently. Kinda good at that, too. Actually, there might... No, there probably isn't. Where would the whetstones be? Let's find the whetstones.
There's a few inside those boxes in there. You just got to search around.
That's what I assumed. I'm sure I grabbed whetstones.
I haven't. I've been working a little bit at trying to organize, but not much. I pretty much spent this whole afternoon just getting everything off the floor.
I'm gonna have to build a grinding stone. I'm still a better driver than Kiwi. That guy. Looks like I need a new hood. Oh, probably not. Not yet. Okay. This is the parking lot. It's very nice. This is this cat's pasture building. There's a kitchen, an office, another room for freezers, bedroom with 3 pillows, and oh, a toilet. Grab some water. Paperback book, Doggy Treats,
Oh, yeah,
a weight loss miracle.
About is it ever gonna rain? Because I set up a thing up top.
Yeah, it rained yesterday when I was on.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
And of course, the sermon area, the storage area. Let's see, more storage back here. And we got the balcony up here with some storage and a TV. So luxurious for a tiny house. Apparently pink flamingos like to hang out where the dead are. Very nice. I guess this is an overlook. Yep. Sounds like there's zeds over there.
Oh wow, guys! Breaking news! Breaking news! President almost just got killed again.
Oh, really?
Wow! Evacuated the White House. Live dinner just came through. Wow, that's insane.
With how crazy things are lately and how polarized our nation is, I'm not surprised there's more crazies trying to do stuff.
Yes, sir.
But,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah, we could all have our differences, but you don't have to try to take somebody's life.
yep,
Yeah,
and
remember back on that May 29th, they tried to burn the White House down there, Antifa and BLM.
yeah, but nobody really got in trouble for that.
Yeah, they hurt like 150 service officers too.
Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Wow.
Yeah, that was during his first term presidency. That was back in like what 2018 or 19 when they tried to burn the church down, and you know they put Trump in the bunker. Yeah, St. John's Church.
Yeah, how's that possible at the White House? Hey, anything's possible.
Did you guys see a plank by the door right there?
A plank?
I'm seeing one. I've been trying to pick it up, but it won't let me.
There's about 5 of them there that I see.
Can you pick them up? Because I'm only seeing one, and I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I'm picking them up. Where do you want me to drop them?
Oh, over by the floor I'm working on, if you could, please.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... And, you know, if it was,
You can pick them up now.
you know, roles reversed, of course, there'd be, they'd be talking about how it's an insurrection and how it needs to end, but
Wow, my guy's really slow
with
at
it this
dropping
way, you know, most of the people causing the problems, the media will do what they can to probably defend it. Just, it boggles my mind.
Yeah, could you pick them up?
And
Uno momento, por favor.
and also, you know, you go with like
No idea. No idea.
how you
Just
say
1 minute,
smells
please,
like rotten
man.
fishes to me.
Sorry.
Well, take Kennedy's assassination, how we all pretty much believe it was an inside job done by 3-letter agencies. You know, if the 3-letter agencies don't like you, they'll probably find a way.
Oh, yeah, I was able to get him that time. Thank you, Street.
Awesome. No problem.
Yeah, crazy world we live in.
Man, I get tired out so
But
fast.
also, Trump has kind of put a lot of people against him. You know, the Venezuela regime, any sympathizers for that, and how many of them are inside of our country because they jumped the border illegally. You know, good question. Same thing with the Iranian. You know, Iranians have hit, you know, bounties on his head.
Oh, so
You know, so could be easily be something like that going on too. Doesn't quite have to be per se a crazy leftist or a CIA hit job. A 2-letter agency runs security at the White House, so yeah, the SS. Ha! Yeah, no, that's the Azov battalion that works for Ukraine, their main military branch. Their best fighting force is, basically SS. Very hardcore. But we want to ally with something like that, apparently. I don't know. You'd think that they'd do something to try and not, you know, have those types of people in their armed forces, but when you get, you know, war with somebody much bigger than you, I guess you'll take whoever you can, and that's why they were even drafting people 60 plus years old. Whole world is crazy. Yeah, I know they're conscripting people, they're drafting people 60, I think even up to 65 years old, is it? I know at least 60. And I don't know, I think that kind of a weird thing. Like, basically it's you know, NATO proxy war. Ukraine would have never lasted this long without, you know, America and NATO basically fully funding it. And how many lives are lost because of it, you know? Sometimes I think it might better just to let the bad guys win if it prevents, you know, hundreds of thousands of lives and casualties. Yup. Yeah, we do have that. Instant communication, and with that there's also a lot of instant miscommunication. But I see a lot of like the whole Russian conflict with Ukraine very similar to Germany with World War II. So there was World War I and Germany lost, and there was the Treaty of Versailles, which took away a lot of different lands. You know, French got some, Poland got some, you know, a lot of countries took land that Germany had conquered, and even land that was Germany's before World War I. And what Hitler had said many times in his speeches was that he wanted the stopping of the persecution and erasure of the German people that lived in Danzig region, and that was under Polish control. And as soon as, you know, he went to try and stop said oppression, then the World War started. Well, and also say they did try and take some land before that. I can't remember the exact region, but a couple years before that, and basically it was allowed for them to take it. Germany. Well, think of like Crimea 2014. It was basically allowed for them to take Crimea from Ukraine, and Russia was complaining this that, I mean, since 2014 there was like 3 different election referendums for the Donbass region of Ukraine, which was predominantly, like in 2014 it was probably about 80%. By like 2022 it was down to like around 60-65%, believing that they were still very fully Russian and wanted to secede to Russia and didn't want to be Ukraine. They thought that they were being persecuted. Russia used that as an excuse to try and take back this region, saying that those elections were held and the people spoke, and it doesn't matter that the international council or that Ukraine itself said that those elections were illegitimate. They were persecuting what Putin perceived as, Russians. And so I see it's almost like a mirror of what happened in World War II. And you could say that this started with the treaty also in 1991 that broke up the USSR and gave that land of Russia away, which was still, going back to Catherine the Great, Russian territory, back to like the 1600s. But history has a way of repeating itself. Oh, and but I think the whole thing is sad, so many lives lost and so much of American money has been embezzled through that war in that country. There's Ukrainian officials that became millionaires when they really didn't have much money at all in that country. But once those weapons and money started flowing in to buy more weapons, well, the elite class, they got a lot of money out of it. And it's basically our tax dollars. Street, where is Street? I don't see him out there. So he said help. Oops.
Something wrong with Street. He just typed in the chat, help.
I saw that, but I don't see him on the map anywhere.
Well, he didn't die. We get notification, right?
Correct. Yep, they did owe Russia 112 million. Yep, there's that too. And most of them all consider themselves Russian? No, most of Ukraine considers themselves, Ukrainian or whatever. But the Donbass region, the vast majority did believe themselves to be, more ethnically Russian and more tied ancestrally to Russia. So now, were those elections illegitimate? That's what the official narrative is, but then there's also plenty of reports of Ukrainians doing very evil things to those people in the Donbass region. The people that were dissidents. Cortman Medical. I don't know where Cortman Medical is. Give me
Oh, that's a couple blocks up. Where the road connects to that side street. Oh, you pulled your map down. I couldn't see it.
Okay. Oh, now I see him.
Oh my god, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking.
Thinking you wanted me to damage my hood.
Yeah. I was trying to get another vehicle just to bring a couple over, but I'm not going to do that again. Boy, they are loaded over there.
There's just a few right over there, isn't there? I'll have to clean them out.
A few? Whew. I had about 4 runners at me, so that caught me off guard. Whoa. Thank you, Han.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they really surrounded me there. It was like from every angle.
Yep. Oh yeah, you meant the Russian side of the river towards Russia, yes. And then another thing was like it wasn't explicitly stated in the treaty, but Russia has always said that it was basically NATO could not encroach on any of the lands that they were giving up. I haven't found one yet. And NATO has been slowly encroaching, and you know, Russia definitely said that was one of their grievances. The other thing was, you know, take 2020 Wuhan, and that was a biolab funded by the United States, and it caused, you know, quite the terrible incident. Well, Ukraine had a ton of biolabs that were also funded by the NIHS, National Institute of Health Services, or whatever. 36 biolabs, that was the number. Yeah,
36
so
of them that were admitted to by Victoria Nuland under
yep,
oath
and
hearing.
And they basically, the day the war happened, most of those biolabs burned to the ground. Like, they all were shut down immediately, and all the evidence of what was going on in those labs were destroyed. And Russia was like, those biolabs were also like war labs, basically. Something that could, you know, potentially harm Russia either by biological warfare or, you know, even just incompetence. And so they also said that was another reason why they were not happy with what the West was doing with Ukraine. And you go back to 2015, and Ukraine was internationally recognized as like one of the most corrupt nations in all of Europe. So it's funny how things change just because Russia was upset with what was going on. Then everybody, you know, will pick a side. Yep, I think we should have stayed out of it, but we couldn't stay out of it when we already had so much invested into it.
You mentioned
it's kind of like how we always have to pick the side of Israel because
NIH. You know who ran the NH?
Yep. You know, the Fauci.
Fauci's wife.
Yep. But yeah, like
Obama told him to knock it off, and so she moved the office to Montreal.
And the League of Nations created Israel and forced immigrated a whole bunch of European Jewish people into that area that is predominantly Muslim, and they didn't think a war was going to happen over it. and a war that has lasted for like 70 years. No, I think that it's more like they were like, well, we're sick of having these world wars in our backyard. Let's put all this there, so there's all that conflict and turmoil there, and we can then fund our war games in somebody else's backyard instead of ours. Thanks to me, it got nasty over there.
Every time you walk by me like that from off the screen, it scares the crap out of me. I think of the zombie street.
yeah, we gotta keep an eye out over here. There's a bunch about 2 blocks over. I was trying to get a van or 2 over there to park out front, but that didn't work out too well.
Yeah, I saw the save.
Oh yeah, Han saved me for sure, because there's a lot over by that medical center there.
There's some really awesome furniture I'd like to get out of that place once I get our towers built.
Oh, at the medical center?
Yeah, at that medical center. Yeah, it's like the old Victorian fancy furniture.
Yes, yep. Well, I hot-wired about 3 vehicles over there, but none of them don't want to fire up for me to run over, but so that's the issue I was having.
Yeah, you need to have gas cans.
But, yeah, I'll figure that out once the population gets wiped out in a bit.
Dump off this pile, and then I think I'll go down that street and start killing a bunch of those zeds. Something to do. I think I've done enough cutting trees down.
Yes, thank you so much, Don, if you can hear me from there.
I can, and you're welcome. Have to maybe eat something light. Don't want to gain too much weight. But let's see.
Hey, Cat.
Yes, sir.
I dropped a box of nails by the pile of wood that Han's dropping off, just so you can have them on standby.
Alright, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be logging here in the next few minutes or so because I got to get my raid done. I haven't done it yet tonight.
Okay.
Drop that there.
Alright, I might be on later. All depends if I can sleep or not. But if I don't see you, I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Have a good Sunday.
Han, can you hear me?
Yes, you have a wonderful rest of your evening there.
Earth to Han. Night, brother. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Yes. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. Where you going, Street?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Oh no, wait, maybe not. It's getting awfully kind of late. I was gonna
I'm gonna go over.
drive.
I'm gonna go over towards that medical center and start clearing it out.
Oh, all right, then I'll come with you. But I'm gonna bring my Hummer this time.
I have to grab a little snack before I go.
Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I'll take a look at see what I got.
Oh crap, YouTube, I almost blocked Vicky just by
another
picking
bag.
up. Oh no!
It's almost
Thank the Lord there's a cancel button. That ramen, that'll fill me up too, maybe. It's gonna make me thirsty. Let's see. Canned tomato. No. One more second.
okay. Make sure you got weapons.
There we go. How am I on skills? Yep, that's good. Yeah, let's switch to hatchets. Pretty sure there's gonna be a couple in here somewhere. Maybe down this way. Fire axe. How about I enable that? That'll make it look a lot quicker. Okay, not in those. Oh, not there. So I saw hatchets. Go over here. There we go. There's a hatchet. Alright, I'm good.
Hey, do you have batteries for your flashlight?
I got an extra battery, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Preaching, but I'm running music and all the background stuff. I'm minister, assistant, pastor kind of thing. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't know that the Jesus music had, like, rave dance music as well.
Oh, we got a survivor house.
Yep, that'll be a good one to check. And there's Christian men now. Even the devil's music is being converted. The devil's music. I'm starting to wish I had metal and plastic in my knees and right hip lately. Take a little rest. Sharpen my blade. No, devil's music where I live in the Bible Belt. Yep, who would have guessed? Oh, there's devil music down here. And, you know, who knows if Pornhub statistics are true, but Pornhub reports, like, you know, what type of content people, are kind of using on their website, and the Bible Belt actually has more gay porn watching than pretty much any other area. Oh, it's just kind of an interesting little fact if it's true. But who knows what, you know, Pornhub could be just, being that it's, you know, if you look at who actually owns and runs the company, it could be just propaganda because they dislike Christians. Who's to say? Oh, no, like I said, it's been reported for multiple years that by Pornhub. Said, is it true? I don't know. But if they're honest in what they're seeing, you know, people click on and where their IP addresses come from, then yeah, apparently it is true. Yeah. No, when I was next door, there was tons of things saying where trick-or-treating was happening all over down here. It may be not as commonplace, you know, as up in Wisconsin, but there's still a lot of people saying that they participate in it in different neighborhoods. And but like your town apparently doesn't do like a town-wide, we're doing Halloween today type of thing between these hours. But a lot of people on next door were discussing where trick-or-treating was happening and when. No, they were doing it all over, different, not just the trunk or treat at the churches. There's plenty of, like, streets and whatnot saying, yes, we're doing it, and now, next door, what I see is, you know, not just your town, but a few different towns surrounding you. And, yeah, there was definitely trick-or-treating happening. Not just the church trunk-or-treat. Come on, you. Hadn't had a trick-or-treat in 3 years. And I think some of that trick-or-treating stuff is getting a little less. It's because people are sick of all the crazy people out there. They don't want to send their kids to it. Yeah, and that's what a lot of towns up in Wisconsin did, was they do it either on a Saturday or Friday. They usually tried, you know, and different towns would do it like neighboring towns. One would have it on Wednesday, another on Thursday, the next one on Friday. They'd try and make it so, you know, parents could drive their kids to hit multiple different towns. It was kind of silly. Back up. There we go. Got that sprinter. That wasn't cool. We got to dress up, exchange candy and gifts, and basically had a blow-off day. Yeah, Halloween was awesome back in the 80s and 90s. I think I'm gonna take your hat, Tex. My guy needs a hat. There we go. Bad smell. My mask is bad, isn't it? Yup. My filters have died in my mask. I think I have some in my truck.
Yeah, me too. I just seen my thing pop up. Yeah, I have an extra respirator in the trunk. Are you taking that one?
Wait, is this one yours? Where's my vehicle?
Oh, you left it all the way down the block.
Oh, I thought I parked it here.
Nope, nope. You want me to go get it?
Oh, I'm going. Just cleaning things out as I go.
Okay.
Left it on the end of the street. Didn't think I traveled that far, did I? Or it's one more block up, isn't it? It's up at that block intersection right there. Or something. Yeah, guess I'm back to the church. Which is fine, I can have a little snack. have some canned chili. Well, you have to stop. Yep. Can't walk and open chili at the same time. I bet he can't walk and chew bubblegum either. That back there. Oh, look at that. There's some respirator filters. It's the respirator. Move the crap filters. Attach the new filters. Ha. There we go. And my battery's probably dead in the... I'll get rid of that tin can too. Okay. Yep. So replace the battery as well. Start battery. Oh, you have to stay still to insert the battery as well. Okay, drop it. Attach. Now it has a good amount of battery. That's weird. But how it does that. Oh, we got some zeds here. Don't get up. There it is. Oh yeah, might as well grab that survivor house while we're here. Is there a survivor house? There's a couple things. It's a meth lab is what it is. Oh, Girl Scout cookies. It's not fair. Can't use those propane tanks. Yeah, this had to be a meth lab. Hey, you. I didn't know they had meth labs in '93. Yes, they did. You hide your peanut butter there. Get out of my trap house. Fresh uncooked eggs. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a few of them. There's chickens here. Hey, grab some more. 9 more eggs. They wanted food. Definitely got some food here. These guys live in the high life. Really nice house. I like the toilet right there. Don't have to get up far and go far to do what you need to do. Really? You knocked my hat off, you dirty zombie. Looks like a gang place. Yeah, a gang place. I'm gonna guess the zombies didn't do this. What is this fan? That looks kinda neat. Ironworks, awesome. Welding rods, okay. The torch. got IBS or diet. What you need is Pepto-Bismol. Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Hey, bud. Yeah, that was me. I turned that siren on to get them over there.
Yeah, and then I killed him and I moved the car.
Okay.
Alright. So where are you off to now?
I do want to find floodlights for Cat for the base.
Need floodlights. Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta see some construction sites, or have to drive towards Louisville and go to that mechanic shop, that warehouse off whatever road that is, that main stretch.
Oh, you can just go to all the military checkpoints. Tons of lights there. Or,
Floodlights?
oh yeah, at military checkpoints there's floodlights. Otherwise, you go to Echo Creek and the big park there. There's a generator and a bunch of floodlights there because they're having a little event in that town.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
Also, pretty much every hardware store will have some.
Okay.
Mom knows an awful lot about Craven. Yup, she's taking notes. When close to whoever is talking, I can hear them. Yup. But when they get further away, then that's just the game. I can't really make them louder, unfortunately, so... I didn't mean to open that, but... Yes. Yep, my trunk is destroyed. I think the other bathroom is right by the living room. They use my bathroom because it has better lighting and hot water. Aww. gonna assume somebody's already looted this. It might have been me once, but gas can. Oh, and a generator. Oh, they're leaving that there. I see. Yeah, the signs are on. Hey, Kiwi, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for gratiating us with your presence and your viewers. I hope you're gonna jump on and play some Zomboid with us soon. And hey, Serena, welcome in. Just nudge it. Welcome in. Fucking rabbits. Keep on moving, little. Don't stop, you little bastards. Pigs. Nice. Chickens. Nice. Not gonna stop me from getting in. Oh, yellow generator. Double nice. Okay. Oh, more respirator filters as well. Okay. Not gonna be using the vinegar, I won't grab that. Alright, battery. Has a basement here. Awesome. Okay. Ha! Just install it. Let's see this basement. Maybe there might be something good in there. No, probably not. There's a rat. Oh, a full propane tank. There's something good down here. Septic tank is right outside of your room, so you can easily plumb in that toilet and have a toilet right in your bedroom. It's the way to do it. You can just be right on the pot as you watch your TV and all the fun stuff. Right. Or that too. Oops, not on the ground. Under there. Okay, some grab all the eggs. That chicken isn't happy I'm grabbing the eggs, huh? Oh, little chickadee. Couple cells, couple boars. Okay. Nice. Yep, she does. It's all about her dang Packers. Gosh, she loves the Packers. Don't know if she'd know what she could do with herself if she didn't have the Packers. Dying of thirst. Nice little apartment. Nice little hideaway. He's got a TV in the living room. Before I moved in, the living room was only for holidays and guests. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to get the welder out here, clean this road up. Ultra Police. I like the cop car. It's a nice one. Not in the best shape, but cops ran out of gas. Yeah. I think we already have that one, but we'll grab it. And the dental floss. Load up on some food. Oh, garbage bags. See anything good here? Sparklers. Okay, I guess I will pick up a little hairspray. More garbage bags. Kiwi will like all the garbage bags. Notice any positive negatives from latest update? Well, I have not tried it yet, but I just picked up my first sparkler, so now I need to get some aluminum foil. I can make an aerosol bomb, but that now can damage people and animals, so you gotta look out for that. But so far it's been running nice and smooth overall. Seems fairly stable build overall. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Let's see here. Gonna take a drive through the trailer park, see if we see any places worth busting into. And all the new spawn locations, yes. And that's only in sandbox settings, but I like that. That's really nice. And there's a propane tank there. Yeah, and the sprinters aren't working correctly still. They're sprinting, like I have it set where they only sprint at night, and they're sprinting during the daytime too. So, they're just always on, which is fine. I didn't want it to be as dangerous for all the other people in my group, but on this server, but they just know to be extra careful now. Come on, squeeze through here. Okay. I'm not going through that way, I'll go around. I did have it at 10%. I did drop it down to 5% sprinters, and I may adjust it. I think it's a little bit low now. Maybe like 7 or 8% sprinters might be a good idea. Well, nice little get together for the holidays. Oh, bunch of chips. I like it. Canned goods. Pasta. Yep, lentils are good. More garbage bags. Oops. Some seasonings. There's some pretty flower beds. Can you dig them up for cat? I don't have the tools to do that, so no, unfortunately I cannot. I'd need a shovel. Oh, not on the ground. And that to there. Dump that in. Gas cans. Nightsticks. It'd look pretty good around the cemetery, you think? Yeah. Yeah, there's some battles you just can't win. Let's swap out the axe too. That other one's about toast. $6 on me, I hope. Oh, everybody has some things they're setting their ways on. It's all good. Yeah. I hear that. Living with people can be tiresome at times. Hey, bet this is frickin' crawling up here. Like to raid this gas station too. We'll see if we can get in here and out. Hey hon, any way we can put a Jenny in route 31 and 2nd? Of course you can. You can put a generator anywhere you want. I'd say put one at every single gas station you can. So no matter where we are, we need gas, we can grab it. Look, but don't touch the Humvee. Hey, what we got over here? An angled flashlight. Nice to have an extra of them. Gas cans. More garbage bags. Extra water. I got some time. Nothing there. Locked. Okay. See where else. I guess next we'd be getting to West Point. Hide their hearing aids. Not allowed to do here. Hold on to scrap and fix broken down lawnmowers. Oh. Convenient Mart. Check this place out. Looks like somebody was, I think it was me that was in the Zippy Mart. Food, food, food. Soda and water. There we go, a little more food. Not that great. Sure, I probably got everything good out of here. Maybe not. Must have missed a couple movies. Oh yeah, there's some food here. Grab the extra water bottles. Time for some Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Mom has coffee doctor. Ooh, that sounds so good. Now some good ice cream and schnapps. didn't even see them there. Get up to get coffee and let the dog out though. Ah, the good puppy dog needs his bathroom breaks. Locksmith fan. Oh, there's a little more downtown here than I was. There's a sprinter. Oh, 3 of them. There's a hardware store right here. Another gas station. There's a Mega Mart here too. There's the Gigamart. Oh, already been gone through. Poodle pug, a bugle. Peagle bug. We have floodlights. I believe there are some in here. Correctly. Back room, was it? Or no, not this place then. And point being, I'd be too tempted to get out and kill him. Whoa! Life driving by zombies is easy the way Han does it. Being, I'd be too tempted. Won't be able to drive by those zombies yet. Sometimes I have to stop and get out, and other times I know I just shouldn't, and sometimes I like to crash into even rocks. Critical damage. But I don't have anything showing up. What did I do? What did I do? No innocent rocks. That rock made me bleed my own blood. There's... Yeah, what movie did you get to watch? A hitbox the size of a house. Yeah, it's not fair. Ooh, this place has food, which probably should eat some. I'll have a meat stick. And a chocolate bar. Good with some Coyote Ugly. Wow, haven't watched that movie in years. And years ago, I was down in Tampa for work, and I went to Ybor City, which is like Havana North, and they had a Coyote Ugly bar there that I took the client to. Kind of fun. We did a little bit too much drinking, but that was also fun. Wish I had good work. Wish you had good work ethic. Yeah, tell you, some mornings it's tough. Especially when you know you're gonna have another 13 hours ahead of you, because that's just how it is. Yeah, Dick's Last Resort is entertaining. I heard that the manager wanted to hire you as you were quite vulgar. Apparently, I thought I went here. I just can't believe I left some food like that. Never leave tortilla chips. Leave no tortilla chips behind. Or Snick Snack bars. No, it didn't get to the point for respawn yet. Box of nails. Right, some good stuff in here. Extra crowbar. Indeed. You decided to take a vacation? Yup, I just got off of basically a 2-year vacation. And I tell you, it was nice. So then going back to 50 plus hours a week, oh, it's definitely rough. Drag racing. Still want to base at pole position sometime. My save got bricked before you could. Aww. Oh, you've been retired for 9 years. Very nice. We all wish we could be retired too. Don't do that. Pole position doesn't have gas. Yeah, it's a bummer, isn't it? Think they'd have racing gas right next to the drag strip like that. Potato, potato. Hey. There's a Humvee right there. There's one at the mall, at least one. Oh, there's a second one. They don't look like they're too hard to grab either. An old cat. Hoping to get one. I can drive him down here and have him bring it back. And there's going to be some lighting over here, I believe. These work sites. Oh, there's some lights. Put all the stuff in here to light my load. Oh, you're a fucking sprinter too. Get off me. Get off me. Ah. Dang sprinters. I went into my trash bag clothing phase. Oh, very nice life. Right. Some work. But yeah, that brewery, they have some Grateful Red. It was, they make much better beer in Wisconsin, I'll say that. There's another one. There's one. Okay. So we'll have to fight our way through these guys. Let's park down here. I don't know how many floodlights he needs, but should be able to get a few here. I'm sure Street probably found a couple. Yes, trash bags and duct tape. You can do that in this game. You hate autocorrect navigate, right? I have a summer closet, a winter closet, and sports and gown closet, and a coat and sweater closet. Yes, at one time she actually had a semi-trailer container pretty much filled to the brim with clothes, and a lot of it still even had tags on it. Someone likes clothes. Nope. Please, just a scratch. Oh, fuck. Ha. Well, that was a fun run. It was just a scratch. This is how you die. Yup. Oh, son of a biscuit. It was a pretty bad scratch. Okay. Yeah, I was having fun. Then I let one get behind me. Yeah, what'll happen? Decent amount of propane. Got a weapon in here I can use. There we go. Oh, I just cleared out that section. Let me use your watch. Turn off the alarm. This is my server. It's SoloWalker gaming server. And that is my Discord. And for our server, I will pause. Let's see. Let's show here some of the mods. We got better clothing info, item overlay condition, procs inventory. We have danger zone, holy ground, that damn library for the we got the trader trailer, which is like a 400 capacity trailer, and the Humvees, and I put on fast pivot because that was something that broke in 42.16. I didn't like how slow it was. It was just way too terrible, my opinion. We've been We'll probably do even some more mods. Oh yeah, auto reload is magazines is a mod. First things first, get some reading done. There's always duplicates when I come up here. I always take them away, but more duplicates show up. Okay. Just go through and read all of them. And we set reading to instant because it just stinks to not have it instant. Okay, we'll just the open trunk and car door visualizer mod. Yeah, we don't have that. I mean, I believe that that's part of that damn library, but I don't have that mod actually activated. But it does make it look nice, for sure. A new series to start watching. Well, if you like a comedy, it's a little older one. There was only like 2 or 3 seasons, but Better Off Ted. That was really funny. And Barry? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Barry either. Nobody ever takes their tape out. Aiming, reloading. I guess I'll watch that one first. Ted is your oldest uncle. Yeah, my wife is watching, or maybe just finished, but she was going through Fringe. Again, she really likes that show as well. But yeah, it all depends on what kind of show you're looking for. I'm more of a comedy. Okay, next we'll do short blade. Most just browsing right now. Haven't watched anything for a while now. And one from the early 90s, news radio. That was really good. With Dave Foley and Andy Dick and Joe Rogan and Phil Hartman. What's his name? It played Milton from in Office Space. Patrick Warburton was also in it a little bit. This one was trapping. We have a trapping 2 book over here. Yeah, there was it's season 2 episode 3. Yeah, this tape right or dead wrong is that one's always been there for aiming and reloading. But yeah, apparently there's new ones. I don't know if I've found any of them yet, but this is a carryover of 42.16. We didn't wipe the server, so I'm not sure if it actually is going to pull those or not. But yeah, Z Squad Season 2 Episode 3 is also another one that gives you stuff. We'll do foraging next. We have foraging 2. Comedy horror, indeed. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's a great cheesy horror comedy. Reloading. Okay, carpentry. Carpentry book. Might as well grab all 5 of them. They do. Ha, to be awesome. Okay. Find another tape to watch. Carpentry. I also do sci-fi and paranormal. Yep, those are fun series. Battlestar Galactica. And teach me the carpentry. They live Roddy Piper at his best. And I love all the memes about They Live now that they're finally doing. Quite entertaining. Okay, next. Carpentry 2. Oh, really? That's he was gonna do it for his wrestling, but then he put it in the movie instead. Interesting little trivia tidbit there. Yeah, the Ultra Box 6 is like a jailbroken Fire Stick in a way, and it has everything unlocked. Yeah, I loved Roddy Piper, and Brutus the Barber Beefcake was excellent, and back then wrestling was just excellent. But I was also a kid then, so. Hell Comes to Frogtown? I don't know if I saw that one. I have to look that one up. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of it now is a lot more choreographed than it was back then. You know, they'd probably do some practice moves and stuff, but just so they knew how to, you know, do the suplex or whatever special move without the other guy getting truly hurt from it, but a lot more ad lib. Okay, play the next one. Think Mad Max with frog people. And Brutus the Barber Beefcake was, you know, probably more of a looker, probably. Thought he looked better than Ravishing Rick Rude. But Jake the Snake Roberts, he was awesome. The Blade Runner movies, Comedy Gold, yeah. No Heartbreak Kid. Was that Jimmy Hart? See the Heartbreak Kid? Or no, it was Jim the Anvil Neidhart and then his brother, right? Shawn Michaels, yeah. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, that's it. But they had but yeah, Jim the Anvil and Shawn Michaels, didn't they have a tag team together? Did I play that one? I thought I played it. I thought I would have leveled up. I'll just try it one more time. It's the last of... That was so long ago. Yeah, it was, they wore, like, black tights with, like, pink hearts. They were, oh, what was the name of their tag team? The Hart Foundation. That's it. Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart. Yeah. That's what it was. Not Shawn Michaels. Bret Hart. Yeah. Damn it. It's been so long. I always thought the Bushwhackers were funny. They were comedy gold. Yeah, that's it for the carpentry books for now. Okay, fishing. We'll do fishing next. Got fishing 2. Bam Bam Bigelow. If humanizing replicants can't stop laughing about it when it's brought up, yeah. There's a meme I'll post later with that, but it's from iRobot meme. post in the Discord. It's quite entertaining. King Kong Buddy showed up as Al's cousin. No mercy for 64. Like keeps crashing. Aw, that's sad. Oh, that little symbol that she did was just pointing upwards to it. Yep. Okay, fishing and play. We don't have fishing 3 though, do we? No, that's okay. I bet Al would have done well in the ring with as many of Kelly's boyfriends as he has thrown out the door. Yeah. There's level 4. Doing farming. Pop that in there. That's, I believe, agriculture. Out of her bedroom window. Yep. That was a great show. Favorite lines from Roseanne was when Mark got drunk and punched the jukebox at the Lobo. Dan went and picked him up, and Mark was like, Dan the man, Dan. And Dan goes and says, yeah, I got a song for you too. Mark, you puke in my truck and I'll kill you. Raising Arizona. Oh yeah. Great Nick Cage movie. Oh, he was so young in that. We got Cooking 2. We won't watch all the cooking tapes, I don't think. Just probably watch this one. Got John Goodman was her dad in Coyote Ugly. Yeah. Arachnophobia. He was really good in that, but his best movie is The Big Lebowski. I mean, just because it's just the best movie. Yeah. Yeah, that movie creeped me out, and Arachnophobia. movie out. Over here. Oh, forgot we got mechanics. Mechanics 2. Mechanics 3 down here. We do. Might be able to get to that one. Big Lebowski, then Raising Arizona. Yep, I'll agree to that. As long as Big Lebowski's #1 there, I can get behind it. Oh yeah. We ended up, you were going to see the Big Lou and you went to the wrong movie instead, huh? Bummer. I went and watched The Wedding Singer instead. Well, okay. The Wedding Singer is pretty funny, but oh, I think I stopped it early. And I don't know which tape I need to put in now. The last movie I watched in the theater was The Last Action Hero. Oh wow, that's quite a lot of years. Yeah, I didn't go to see the last of the new trilogy. I didn't even really want to go and see the second one, you know, episode, what was it, 7, 8, and 9, and I saw 7 and 8. I was like, ugh, I decided not to go to 9. I don't think I've still seen it, and I really don't care. You either? Yeah. Yeah, they ruined Star Wars. Terrible what they've done to that franchise. Night of the Living Jedi. Episode 10. Yeah, pretty much everything Disney has touched in the last 15 years they've destroyed. I mean, they've got too entrenched into woke politics and diversity and inclusion and stuff that they forgot how to actually make movies. You don't have to represent every single ethnicity, disability, or etc. You just have to make a good movie. Yeah, Rogue One was like the only good one out of the group. And yeah, I still haven't seen the Solo movie either. Once I kind of heard some of the stuff about it, I was like, I'm not going to disappoint myself. I'm just not going to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, and I've only watched the first episode of The Mandalorian, and like, it was okay, kind of cute, but that was all I watched of it. And then I did watch the story of Boba Fett. I watched that was just one season. I was like, oh, that's not bad. Wasn't wasn't awesome, but it wasn't bad. So I at least had that going for him. Oh. Yeah, and then she said some stuff on Twitter or whatever, and they canceled her. Just because she had a differing opinion. Propane tank. Hector Lopez Barbecue. Look at the Expanse, full of diversity, but it does well. France is amazing, one of my favorites easily. Yeah, and if it's done right, it'll be one thing. But it seems like they don't really know how to write anymore. And directing has kind of gone downhill. Drive this to find another vehicle. But I haven't watched The Expanse, so I can't say if I like it or not, but they actually did a good job. That's awesome. If I want to see diversity, I'll watch a nature documentary. If I'm watching Star Wars, show me Star Wars. Yeah. It's kind of like if I want to watch a sports ball, I don't want them to talk politics. I want them to talk sports. Just stick to what we came to see, man. Or if I go to a music concert, I don't want to know your political position. I want you to play music. Thomas Jane. Name sounds familiar. Oh, what do you know? It has gas in it too. the original Punisher with Dolph Lundgren. That was a good one. I liked the new Punisher too, but it wasn't as good. But then the Punisher, the Netflix Punisher, was it Netflix or Amazon, whatever, but the series that they did with, what's his name, that played Shane in The Walking Dead. I really liked that. I thought that was a good series. John Bernthal. Yeah. That's his name. Also a big Dolph Lundgren fan by coincidence. Yeah, my wife couldn't really stand him. You know, it's like, dude can't act, this and that, and then like some of his later movies, you know, in the last like maybe 5-10 years, she's like, he's actually not that bad. But she's not seen Rocky 4. No, she did see probably Universal Soldier, and well, that was just a crappy movie that's, you know, they just made just as an action movie. It wasn't really, I mean, for action it was cool, but yeah, Dolph has an actual PhD. Yeah, he's really super smart. Yeah, they made fun of that in The Expendables, yeah. Hey, Heather. Dolph Lundgren can get it. Man is an Adonis. That type has a skull on their shirt. My favorite Dolph is I come in peace. Hey there, Cheese Breeze. Sack anime. Your feet hurt. Sack anime. Kindergarten Cop 2. Kindergarten Cop, there's the original. It's a line in that movie that probably they wouldn't put in much for movies today. A little kid letting you know anatomy. Is that the easiest way? Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Ada Wong's kitten heels ain't made for walking. Bet they're not. Heels and walking all day, that has to hurt. Yeah. They have Mom's Town little Comic-Con convention. Like once or twice a year they do a little thing there. I think October. But it took a while to teach her the pronunciation. She kept on saying Comic-Con. Troy Aikman got suspended from ESPN. Well, that's good. I kind of thought he was terrible once he was caught on the hot mic, basically disrespecting the military. While the planes were flying over the start of a game. It was just unnecessary. I always thought he was kind of a dumbass before that, but that was like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Yeah. I really can't stand him. And that POS Joe Buck or whatever that announces with him. I haven't seen the new Superman movie, but I thought Henry Cavill did a great job for those Superman movies. Cavill, he's pretty awesome. Oh, Dolph Lundgren, Masters of the Universe, yes. Oh, so cheesy. Need water. Something to eat. We'll eat those Girl Scout cookies. It's hammer time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I bet you do love the outfit. Oh, it's terrible, terrible. See, I was a huge He-Man fan, so of course I watched that when I was a kid. All my stuff back on. And the rest of that can stay. I can grab that now. Spectrate Dolphs. I have the power, had energy, but lacked the conviction behind it. I preferred the cartoon version. Well, yeah, the cartoon was awesome. Yeah, lacked the conviction. He knew he really didn't have the power. Yeah. Thundercats, ho! Alright. Back in business. One thing I realized is I don't have like any bandages or anything on me. I came very unprepared. Fucking sprinter, come here. Ryan Michael Bendis. The Hulk, like the MCU. Okay, we'll grab a couple extras of those. Frigma is the only Hulk in my opinion. Yeah, Lou was the bee's knees. Come on, Sprinty. Sprinty McSprinter. And whack! Whack. Oh, off me. There you are. Stay down. Carl Urban's Judge Dredd? Yeah, I haven't watched that one. I only saw the original with Stallone. Or, I never saw the comics either. Only watched the movie for that one. Yeah, I agree. I like Norton's portrayal of Banner, but still, you know, it's more of the nostalgia and why I go with the old TV show, what I grew up on. But yeah, Mom Loves Dutch. That's her Thanksgiving movie. Al Bundy. The only real Wonder Woman, Linda Carter. That rock nearly jumped right out in front of me again. Bixby was the quintessential Banner. Played Brian Banner, not Bruce. Oy. Deborah Winger was Wonder Woman's younger sister. Adam West. Adam West is awesome. Rest in peace. The Incredible Bulk. Ha! I love that guy. I've seen like just some clips of like I'm starving in here, and that guy's just like, no, you don't need to eat for like the next 4 years. Like you've had enough. It's just brutal. Yeah, you did parody ones, and the Incredible Bulk you already did. Nice. There's Fat Man, the Pork Knight, and Slavin, the Boy Blunder. Nice. Don't forget about Wopat and Schneider as the Duke Boys. Yeah, and one of them was from Wisconsin. One of the Duke Boys. Apparently, Wisconsinite can play a Southerner. Well, nowadays it seems like a lot of British people play Southerners. Stacking up the cop cars and stuff at this station. Alright. Did he put all those extra lights in here? Yep. I'll take them back. What would I have room for? Oh, I can fit them all. Now they'd be black women with British accents. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that with bringing back Absolutely Fabulous. There's a lesbian girl we just hang out with, and we'd on Saturdays watch Absolutely Fabulous and Xena Warrior Princess as we drank and smoked, and yeah, what was it? Bacardi Limon and Mountain Dew was the drink then. We were there on Saturdays. Yeah, and I liked Xena. I thought it was pretty good. And Absolutely Fabulous, not the best British comedy out there, but there was some laughs. Bacardi Limon and tea, I never did that. And man, that was gut rot and a half. Limon and Mountain Dew. Gotta be the sweet tea. I'm not much of a tea drinker. If I wanna taste grass, I'll just go outside and chew on the lawn. I never really want to do that. Xena's enemy you had a crush on? Yeah, she was pretty hot. Filthy dirt water. Yeah, that's right, Serena. It's filthy dirt water. That's what tea is. Like somebody took their socks and wrung them out. Said, here, drink this. I like dandelion wine. And sugar to dirt water turns it into sweet dirt water. OG Jolt Cola. Oh yeah, Jolt Cola through a Twizzlers. Yeah, I haven't really ever found a good tasting tea. I've tried a handful and every time like, yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, like hot water filtered through the dried berry of a coffee plant like a normal person. Damn right, Serena. That's the best. That is how it should be. But yet, I don't want some like monkey or cat or something to eat that berry first and no. Do it the right way. Oh, life, why else would we be here? Without coffee, is there a reason? Yeah, I don't need it pooped out before I drink it. Exactly. Just weird. Who'd think that? Maybe we should try that. No, you shouldn't. Just quit it. Stop it. Ooh, hot cocoa. That is also a good option. Well, I get a lot of people like tea. I just could never get into it. Herbal teas don't have tea leaves in it? And why do they call it tea? Drinking beer right now, cocoa with vanilla doctor in it. You're mixing chocolate and vanilla doctor into your beer? You know, the more you tell me, the more I think I might need to put you in a home. Kidding. Mississippi mud. Yeah, coffee so dark and thick you can chew it. No. Hot chocolate Kahlua. Maybe if I got in the front seat, huh? Gladly go to a home that has a cooler of my beer in the fridge and booze and a car service. And I don't think it's gonna be one of those kind of homes. How bad is it? The trunk is destroyed. I dropped the floodlights off. Yep. Put them over here.
What the hell? I lost my floodlights.
Should be more careful. Let's see, can I just drop them? They won't let me? Well, fine.
You took them, didn't you?
Oh, I can't say yes or no to that.
Oh, you. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, how'd you do out there?
There's a lot of stuff in the back here that needs to be taken out and put away.
Okay.
Dig in, and if you'd like, and if you know where it goes, be my guest.
Alrighty, maybe I should load up a duffel bag or two. Would that be easier?
Probably. You can just go and like grab different things, and that kind of all go to one spot then.
Alrighty.
See here, more floodlights. Yeah, you gotta, if you're gonna get honey, you gotta get it right from, you know, like the farm. People that make the real honey, that's the good stuff. Then you know like what the bees are going after too,
Oh man,
what
I
kind
can't
of
wait
flowers.
for Kat to log on and see this.
Yeah, there's just a couple here. 10 lights in total, I think. You grab 5 and I grab 5.
Well, this place is gonna be like an airstrip. Yeah, I just about grabbed all the food for the kitchen.
Nice. I know, I hit a few different stores to grab as much food as I could. Is local and not clover. Yeah, clover is a pretty big common one. I should probably actually take that stuff right there, and because I'm gonna hurt myself. Extra respirator filter I'll keep on me.
Hey, hon, are you guys freezing the eggs?
Oh, I would probably cook them all right away is what I was gonna do to get my cooking skill up, but
Okay,
if you want, you can cook them.
Okay, are you sure?
Yep, it's fine. We can always get more chicken eggs, but that's a good way to level up is chicken egg cooking.
Yeah, you got 46 of them, and 4
Yep.
were stale, so I'll throw those out.
No, you can even cook the stale ones. You'll still get some XP from them.
Okay.
It's not super common. The bees have to be around large watermelon patch. Yeah, I don't know if we'd have a watermelon patch around. I mean, it is the south. Might be watermelon patches around here, I don't know. What level is your
Very
heavy armor?
laggy tonight.
Yeah, I think it's gonna need a restart soon.
I was trying to keep all the canned goods in one thing, but we don't have enough shelving.
Yeah, I know that. We're complaining about food, so I brought a lot home.
No, yep, nope, that's good.
We have a Zed somewhere out here. Yeah, here he is. Oh, come on, don't be a wussy. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna take chips. I love chips as snack food. That should be good. More than enough. They're lightweight. And
yeah, I wanted to make sure I had my XP for my cooking before I cook those eggs up.
oh yeah. And I think that was a pretty good run. I think park the vehicle, and tomorrow we'll probably try and during the day do another couple hours of Death Stranding, get a little further in that game. Then at night probably only get 2, maybe at most 3 hours in. Won't be as long of a stream as like tonight was. But had a lot of fun playing, had a lot of fun with the chats especially. Pretty active tonight, really enjoyed it. And yep, you should play the Fire Mage. It's always awesome to play the Fire Mage in Skyrim. Sit down in the chair. That's one thing. Okay, he'll sit in the table. Love you, Mom. Good night. And for all those watching, if you can slap that like button for me, YouTube does, like to see that and tell others that I'm fun to watch. And if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button and come back tomorrow to see some Death Stranding 2 during the day and some Project Zomboid at night. And you can also join my Discord. And we'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody. Serena, John, and what was the list? Life and cheese and etc. Peace.